Hello, hello. Let's go out there.
It's time for a new adventure.
No. Can I be fast enough? Can I reach before they hand the quest?
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
No.
The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor, whatever it was.
Boy.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Slightly too slow. Oh well.
A long abandoned
credits.
tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
No credits, but no biggie. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. You monster. Know that you'll be beautiful.
Haul up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
More! I will have more!
Ah, Smurf, I saw you in Orion yesterday. Or maybe was it today? Earlier. Where do they want to go? Yeah, I'd go Fire Reaper if I could.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
Oh, la. Come here, little Looty. My. Some dissolving before doing Saga Dungeon, at least at tier 6. I've already done rough enough. Deadling. But hey, if we can do at least summer 6. Then I jump to that. What do these people want to do? Oh my. Someone did a server redeem.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair.
Ah well, it seems to be a lowly herd too. Ah, well.
The lizard folk queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room. Yet to get there, you'll need to make your way past insurgent lizard folk that have turned against their queen.
72k damage. Oh, beautiful. Na 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 na. Let's roll. Oh baby. Why can't I swing? Come on, game.
The lizard folk
I was
queen
not even
wishes
trying to open the
I
door.
must speak with you, outsider.
Let me swing.
It's a threat that could destroy us all.
The lizard folk queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You've agreed to help her defeat High Shaman Kefir, the leader of the
Another
rebels.
lover down!
Ah, la 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 la.
These officers must be fomenting rebellion. Defeating as many of them as you can will please the lizard folk queen.
My, oh my. Yeah. Well, in them tiny holes I go. Of course, I have to miss my hit.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no
Hidden
lie.
on the underside
Come
of
here,
the table
come
is a
here,
full
don't be
sufficient
shy.
but stuck to the goop is a golden key.
We'll be doing things. If we can help ourselves.
Your ship made us run aground.
Hey, paramedic power. Wanted that for a while. But man, these guys are just gonna kill themselves trying to get that chest. Oh my god.
Treasure ahoy!
Well, I'll keep going. And be the menace I can be. Zoom. Zoom. Let's go, baby. And let's not let it stop us. Let's go. Hey there, Deadly.
The pseudo-dragon tells you about a treasury behind the locked gate, which only the High Shaman has access to. Sounds right for a bit of adventuring.
Na, 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 na.
The tripwire snaps, and the floor nearby collapses.
Bow.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anger.
Always someone tripping that wire. People that don't know better with that quest. You don't know how the traps work. At least it's not a killer trap, but it would be dangerous once we're there. With such problem.
Don't get laid down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
That will not be nice. Holy cheese.
Fresh bones litter this large cavern. Without warning, oversized crayfish burst up from below. They look hungry.
Oh. It did.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
It will be rolling, baby. More and more. Oh, baby. I went too far.
High Shaman Kethid is beyond the
la,
gateway,
la, la.
chanting some sort of incantation. But the door into the temple is sealed with a pair of crests.
No, 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 no. Hi there, Toby. Am I having a brain fart somewhere? Hey, someone move that panel. Okay. Now I think everything's in order.
You try to take the book from its pedestal, but it remains firmly in place. Then you hear the telltale sounds of traps activating around the room.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Trying to get that sentient XP. You're starting this game? Oh, and if you go in the marketplace, there should be a spot called the Hall of Hero, where you can get a free mount to play the game. And embark into a brand new dragon. A green dragon. For all your amusement and traveling. Oh, whoops, my wisdom is garbage. Well, we're not getting this thing. Oh well, long way, I guess. Whoops. So, I don't know if you have arrived to the marketplace or not. Or if you're still in this place called Porthouse.
A grateful Queen Othokin says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks two favors of you. Speak with the three ambassadors from other tribes and rescue their captured Cupcake Eartos. This lizard folk carries a weapon dripping with acrid poison. You'd best deal with him before he turns his poisons against
I
the
hope
people
you're
of
enjoying your
Saltmarsh.
time.
You spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magical barrier. The rebel officer laughs and casts a spell that creates barriers at the entrance.
I've done
You
mine.
need to fight to get
Get
the
out
crest.
there and finish the job, soldier.
Indeed they go. Through the endgame content we flow. Na 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 na. And so today I started preparing my build for when I'll be doing my charisma race with the warlord. It will be already expensive since I do have to buy the sentience toolkit. But hopefully I can get the little pieces I need.
Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes, and the Sea Elves. You've concluded negotiations
away
with the
your
Bullywug tribe. The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen necklace and deal with the thief responsible.
Got to sleep, misters. And get destroyed, baby.
You've secured the Sea Elf support in the Alliance.
Now for the troglodyte. Through Salta Marsh we go. We're getting everything ready to go. Oh, honey. Oh, sugar.
You've secured the Troglodytes' tribe support in the Alliance. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Grotto. The lizardfolk tribe weakened by rebellion. They'll need your help to survive the attack. Just as you arrive in the Central Ocean Grotto, the gates protecting the door begins slam open.
La, 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 la. Although when Ben knows that you are listening to the stream, these people might not know how to deal with vengeance. So we might have some problem. Oh, it has to be.
The lizard folk will stand together with your town. Together, we will send the Sahuagin invaders back into the sea.
Mythic tree. There's our tooth necklace. That's kinda sad that this item itself is not that good.
The best things in life are worth experiencing over and over, but most people only die once. You're so lucky!
Band Fate, +2 enchantment DC and +1 to all DC with that set. But yeah, I've been preparing my build for when I'll be playing Warlock. Hence why I started this stream pretty late, sadly.
Hastily erected fortifications.
Well, right now, either Fire or Sonic.
This is the lizard folk.
Although Acid could still be a pretty good option, due to the save that the mob will need to do being will save and not reflex. And with the amount of Dragon Lord running Acid, I think I'd get that Acid strip immunity one way or another. Those reflex saves can be quite pretty bad. Let me see. Gear-wise, Fire and Sonic is easy to set up. But the one thing that would be interesting with Sonic I'm not too sure. Is that basically in Microtechnic there is that epic strike called the Sonic Boom, an explosion without any save, and mixed up with Shiradi Champion for the mantle. That can be pretty interesting. Out of all things that I could go for, the fact that the Shiradi Champion Mantle do work with spells, including what Warlock can do, and that with Spiritual Retribution that allows Imbued Eyes to, well, add in much more damage. That can stack up pretty nicely.
The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this deck. They must be somewhere below.
No.
There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water.
But yeah, there is lots of for and against. It would be going there. Huh?
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk who have hijacked the sailor's cargo.
No despair. Oh. Na 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 na. Getting all of that helpless damage.
Gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. Then there's
Na
a
na
sudden
na
clatter
na na na
of
na
stone.
na
It
na
seems that
na.
the shaking caused the nearby cave wall to collapse. A trio of lizard folk guard in the
Come here. Let's not be shy there. There is fisticuff for everybody. We will smash through. And smash very well.
Looking closely, you can see that the cave continues beyond the cascading spray of the waterfall.
Oh, it will go very well.
Peering into the pool, you can see an underwater tunnel leading to the north.
Na 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 na.
Ah, well. Not every nibble becomes a cat.
Come on, don't give me a low roll game. Let me open that. We might be unable to disable the trap. But hopefully nobody will die dumb.
One to the west and one to the south. The door opens to reveal a powerful lizard folk warrior.
Now here's a fine catch. And that's no lie.
But yeah, with the combination of imbued dice, I think it has the potential to be pretty stupid strong as a blaster.
Lizard folk suddenly leap down from the darkness above.
Oh, there is somebody upstairs that has been buffed. Somebody might die if it aim right through them.
You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room.
Oof, 3%. Not even everybody's in.
These weapons are needed for the High Shaman's plan.
Then the lizard folk drop from above. The lizard folk traitor is dead. Now, to recover the cargo you were sent here to find.
Not everybody's in. Ah, la 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 la. Come on, peep. Don't be too shy. It's a team effort. I'm not making them look easy. You're a good player. So am I. Okay? You know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. We know how it goes. Oh. Well, I mean, it's one of the idea of playing a melee. Yeah. How far your racial are you in? Oh dear.
All up the mainsail.
You found the crates you were
It's
looking
time
for.
for a new
Ah.
They
adventure.
contained weapons, not wine. It seems that sailor wasn't telling us.
Shavan. Goddamn devotion shield. And the star fragment. Nice, nice. Let's see, with all fork I'll be at my fortress
This
done.
ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Then. There's 3 charisma race. Of health. Dragonborn and Tiefling. I'll be doing Warlock for all 3 of days. As strong as Dragon Lord is, I guess part of my mind starts to be tired of just playing Dragon Lord. So when it comes to melee,
The seaside fortress from the lizard folk.
I wonder
Their reason is their
into
base
what
of
that I
operations for
would
their invasion of the coast.
adjust myself for the dexterity race and tell definitely alchemist. Maybe monk. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed the speed.
The fortress shakes down to its foundations. Was that an earthquake or some form of sorcery?
I'm off to find the High Priestess. See you soon.
And from what I looked at things, Troll or Monk can be pretty powerful in a pick.
Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the upper entrance to the fortress.
So I might end up doing that. How about now, you fools? Ah, la 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 la. Let's roll, baby. And we'll conquer. Where are people? Have Fear Reaper there. Do I have my disease removal spot?
This looks and smells like it's the place where the Sahuagin dispose of their garbage.
There is not a whole lot of bonus chests in this quest. But this thing is quite something disgusting. Although if I'm going to do a thrower monk, I'll have also a combination of being able to do melee with. And as it will be a dexterity build, I guess I'll be using Drop for the leveling in heroic. And if I can get away with only trading one feat for free, regardless of race, just to have the full potential of throwing once in a pick. That should be pretty nice.
Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard the slaves.
No, 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 no. And down we go.
The fortress shakes, and the water covering the floor rises slightly.
Get frozen. Oh dear. Thank you for the milling. The power of teamwork. Yeah. Could have thought it could have worked. But that puzzle answer seems to always be the same thing. No alternative. Did you go to do a room all by yourself? My bard. Well, you pretty much got done. Good job. Oh. But yeah, yesterday I basically done Ravenloft on Reaper 8 with a nice group. But all the rest is still pretty much on the menu.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin is using magic to sink the entire fortress.
From early content to endgame content. This game does have a whole lot of stuff. Lots of build possibility. Multi-classing. Right now I do like playing pure. But if I'm gonna do some deep multi-classing, it will be during the iconic past lives. For sure, for sure. No despair in this house. Nope.
The underwater breathing device pulses with magic power. You and your companions can now explore the deep water on the lower level of the Sahuagin fortress. An imposing figure commands the throne room.
La 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 la.
The strategist behind the Sahuagins.
Little Baroness with
Your
the
next target
pie.
is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level.
Is this guy, no, just a ranger. Yeah, if it was a Dark Hunter, maybe we would have searched. But nee. Oh well. This place is ours now. Says womb. Be a dead fish in water. And will matter way true.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. You found your primary target at last.
Fool! You and the air cannot hope to stand against us.
You spot Oceanus swimming
Na
over
na 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 na.
Mind their claws!
You've slain the High Priestess, crippling the Sahuagins.
No more priestess. And this big watery boy is down. And we got exactly our conquest. That's why I did not choose to empty the bottom. It's all tactical. And we get the maximum amount of experience. With 100k.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress.
Anyway, on the kill department
They're
at
using it
least.
as their base of
But it's why it
operations
matters the most.
of the coast.
Zombie Wumpy. But yeah, people that goes in the marketplace this month can get this mount for free. This big fat show. Still, it is a free mount.
A large hole
Even if
leads
not
down
like
beneath
it,
the earth.
even if people don't
Strange
like
sounds
it.
and a strange
If it's their
smell
first mount.
grow.
Another lover down.
It's still a lot more speed for when it comes to wilderness and traveling across the world. Ah. Oh my. Ah.
You find yourself falling into a large
Reaper
and deep
6
cavern.
trunk.
It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface.
And now to get out of our buff. Being all beautiful. Geronimo.
The passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south.
Wakey, bad frogs. We're entering your house. And we'll be able to eat a lot of frog legs.
The rune flickers to life as you touch it.
Na 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 na. Now through the way down. Well, that's someone pop the Venji. God damn it. God damn it. Ah, la 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 la. Build the door. No the door. Okay. Okay, dokie. Another Venji. Well, even if you think it was not the lightning strike, the thing is that I did made that Venji outplaced with the horn. So all your damage has been amplified. You did an AoE. That's the thing. Hop, hop.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows and then stops, revealing a large ladder.
No.
The door opens to reveal a large bullywug camp, open to the sky. An impressively large bullywug commands his smaller kin to attack.
Na 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 na. And victory. Dun 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 dun.
A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bullywug's
5600 Reaper experience. And a little pocket watch. And a more star fragment. No.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
It's time to go now.
Alert sentient.
Ready for some new rigging?
Maybe I should feed you. I have a couple of epic stuff that is of no use to me. Burn a scar. Yeah, I don't need a beacon of magic. No defulsion. Volcano wristwatch, goodbye. That shield is a maybe. Can still be useful.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
Not so much for the war sword.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim.
Still need to get a minimum of 10 kills.
A Sahuagin mage sits here in meditation, protected by a magical barrier, and oblivious to your presence.
Ouch.
Doubtless that'll change if you start touching things.
Come on. Turn for me.
Intruders! This is the Sahuagin. They meddle with the path.
And it's so there that it starts.
I will commune with thousand teeth.
Oh, and at this point, don't be afraid to break all the breakables that are... No, you're free to just break all the breakables at this point. Sorry, to maximize that experience.
The Sahuagin's barrier vanished. The mage is now within your reach. 1,000 feet into deep ground, and charges again. The beast is fully committed to the battle.
Ah. Alright, we got our minimum of kill for the 3 per XP. It's all good in games. Till the 10th person got dead due to lack of feels. Come on. You want me to get the aggro. You don't want the aggro on you.
We're back into sales. And let's get going.
The great crocodile 1,000 teeth shudders, then collapses.
And you got another Reaper point. Grazies. Hey, another greater rage. Nice. I'll have some more option. And a rare physical resistance rating. Ah, nice, nice. 4 minutes for 4K Reaper experience.
Massive tracks in the mud.
Ain't that crazy?
And stinking dead.
With how short it is, we could basically farm this quest every day for Reaper XP. For that 40% of daily playthrough. 92. Goody goody.
It looks as though many travelers have used this
Oh, that
concept
good
as the map
stuff.
over the years.
I'll just gotta wait for the otter to finally arrive. Her 6 framework. Well, time to roll.
A lone smuggler stands.
Look out!
Dazed and trembling. Several Sahuagin lie dead at her feet.
We're starting the list. Roll yourself into port for repairs.
Hope they can manage the second wave. Oh.
The exhausted smuggler. The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one.
Thought they were ready to go.
Across a small bridge.
Did not seem so.
Two injured fisherfolk cower near the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Better put a stop to that. The first shrine collapses beneath your blows. Then, you hear the sound of creatures running in from the fall.
Oh, la 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 la. Dance, dance, little fish. dance. And we'll get things rolling. That's the end for this one. Free loot.
The Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. Whatever it's doing, can't be good. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush to the attack.
No. I hope they don't intend to stay by the chest. That would be asking for trouble. No, Mr. Cleric.
With the Sahuagin defeated, you scan the horizon. Sure enough, a third shrine can be seen to the northwest.
Smoties.
Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer the Salt Marsh.
We can grill some marshmallow. Maybe. Or some fishy on a stick. That too could be a meal. No problem. None whatsoever. And one more.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Na 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 la 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 la. Come here, little chest. Nothing to despair. But definitely one thing that I'll have to check up before making my next build setup.
One more Sahuagin shrine. Don't see any
is make
more
sure that I have all the pedigrees and all the piece of gear for the end game. Although even if I don't have them, would basically dictate what I'll have to play during a play.
Another shipmate lost
To get everything well and done. Well and dandy. Na 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 na.
to the north. A powerful Sahuagin, clearly the leader of his incursion, stands surrounded by crates. The pitiful remains.
Come here, fishy fishy. We're there looking for trouble, and that shall be made double. As there's only this one left.
We've stopped the Sahuagin's mission tonight. Though surely the
Kablum.
sea will continue their efforts to conquer Saltmarsh in the morning. Speaking of
A
which,
little
it's
privateer.
time for you to finally get a good night's sleep.
Assassinate DCs. I was kind of hoping for more sentient XP when doing these runs, but I guess I got a couple of star fragments.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate while you
Oh,
roll
ho,
on
silent.
Diado.
That would be quite a bit of violence. Oh. At Crubber's Cove. Fine, fine. For the missing one, I definitely want them done too. But if it's all that this group is doing, we'll pretty
This ring
much
of ancient
be
standing
doing the
stones commands
rest.
a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
Well, we can definitely arrange ourselves to do the rest without any trouble. What sleep bellows.
A beacon stands here to warn ships away from the dangers of the headland at night.
So 1, 2, 3. Well, it'll be 3 half.
No one has used the warehouses of Crapper's
Not
Cove
too
for
bad.
years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
Not too bad. 131 DC. 137. 117. I guess I don't have anything that gives me Thunder Bunnies. But I do have Stun and Trip. Yeah.
This building looked abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent habitation. In fact, you can hear muffled voices from the next room. A muffled shout can be heard from one of the rooms above you.
Yeah.
A figure in the corner calls for help as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captive was taken down to the basement of the cavern. A door creaks open down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up from the lower level of the building.
From up
A
and
musty
down,
smell permeates this part of the building.
we go in all direction. While wrecking everything.
The door opens, and a gust of
Kabloom.
damp air billows out. Scratching and squeaking can be heard from deeper inside the cavern.
Oh, Benji. And no spin there. Fine. That shall do. That shall do just fine. No fear to be had.
The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon a great evil. A series of gears click in the distance, and a loud thunk reverberates through the cavern.
Hey, has a fire of stunning plus 16. Nice, nice. More stunning DC. And someone walk onto the explosive traps. From what I've heard in the distance.
The faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building.
La 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 la.
You can hear chanting in the distance as you enter the building.
No, no, Mr. Inferno. No, no.
The chanting halts.
No
An angry
problem.
form materializes inside the summoning circle.
As we wreck everything. Smash it. Till there is nothing more to smash.
Melith falls, but the violence of his struggle causes part of the chamber floor to collapse. The coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt, covered in arcane wards. The creature in the casket asks you to free him, but you decide that there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie.
Ultimate furry trip. And a more star fragment. How many did I get? Exactly 5. Neat. Oh, so neat.
No one has used the warehouses of Traverse Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
Oh. Now, what else do these boys want to do? They're pretty done with Saltmarsh for now.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor. Ready for some new rigging?
For now, deconstructing what I have. till they say what else they want to play. Gotta keep it small. Gotta get them crafting essence. Pretty good for the long term. Get you. Oh. Will she? Ah, he's done. Well, Dudley, I guess we will be going on our own way. And we shall be slaughtering on our own. We'll be pulling our weight. Oh, I got a platinum piece. I don't really feel to put up an LFM. You'll have the full control. Oh, my dear Deadly.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor. Ready for some new rigging?
20k sentient XP to be had before going all in. Ho ho ho. But I suppose we might as well go finish what we started in Saltmarsh now. What do you think? Only 3 more quests, and we're done with our first time XP bonus. Well, God is done. If the game wants me. Oh. Game, please. Okay. Finally appeared. Well, there's still 3 more quests in Saltmarsh, so might as well do them to get them whole saga.
All up the mainsail. It's time.
Waking our Isle of Dread after? Sure. I'm down. I'm down for that. Auto her 7. I don't know. Maybe if we had more people, because then their doomies starting to appear at her 7.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff
But as we're
wind
starting
off
just
the
the 2 of us,
carrying the briny stink
her
of
6 is
churning
a little
salt water.
better.
The front door opens into a musty, dirty
Okay,
hall.
the thing is right
Footprints
behind
in the
this
filth
door.
leading down the corridor ahead. A festering infestation has twisted this bedroom into a spider's den. From the doorway, you can see a glint of metal in the fireplace.
I don't have level 30 Froggo for traps.
That's rattled my mainmast.
I know, little Spidey.
You should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen.
No.
The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock.
It's time
Inside
to
the
go
stuffed
now.
owlbear's beak, you find a
Hold
lever.
away your
As you
anchor.
pull it, you see
Smash!
it overhead.
Go, smash it, smash it.
The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloodied, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen.
Although
in
I
the
don't
house,
quite remember
that you
any
pause for a
more
moment, taken
breakables.
aback.
And it's not even enough for mischief. Of course, I just spawned more Karn that I reaper per mob. No.
The figure occupying the chair against the far wall stands and turns its dusty, skeletal body toward you. Get out! It rasps in fury.
Watch it! You're no good to be dead. Retreat!
I did that for this mage. They do hurt. Keeper of the curse, +3 pack die. And that's the set for Warlock.
When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers. You couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you? No matter. I'll just have to stop you here then.
On me, baby.
Where did you say you were
We
from?
shall play Wrath. And I know you like
You're
it,
not just
Khan.
any rude. Those idiots set me up. The assassin falls to his knees.
You'll be laying down on the ground after
You
a
get to
good
watch
night.
Ned Snakeshaft, the best assassin in these parts, die. Hope you enjoy the view. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty road.
Too much fun.
Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Adam and fight.
You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A rogue
Yeah,
figure
heaven,
turns
doll.
toward you, shudders with surprise.
Not too shabby.
I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why our contact in town sent you to
Not too
distract
shabby at all.
me. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance. The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself simmer into view in his place. You'll be dead long before you can see through my illusion. As the double vanishes, a monstrous illusion takes its place.
Ah, la 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 la.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
And we at least got aggression.
For now, you content yourself with.
We were
the
all
smuggler's
fine.
race. That should make
Hey,
the
a good
treasure
luck
help you
plus
promised.
3. Yeah, right now in this life I seem to have rolled well to get some good roll in the chest. I should really just stay on this life as long as I
Stiff wind
can.
blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt.
Sorry
water.
to get the loot I need. Would be worth it. I don't mind either way. Thing with this one, we start by the captain, then the deck. Well, not exactly the deck right away. But we go deal with the pancata, then the deck. And then the kitchen downstairs. And it should
Deputies
go
sent
well
by the city
enough.
guard await you at the docks. Tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect a boat of their comrades to approach them. The fools won't know what hit them. The deputy stops rowing to ask you. Port or starboard, Captain?
Be ready
Not
to
seeing the
run.
familiar faces of their accomplices.
Unless you know how to
The
talk to
surprised
him
crew
to
demands to
get
know who
himself
you are.
killed.
Looks like they
Then
bought
I
your
guess we
story.
can do it
It's
that
time
way.
to follow the first mate into the cargo hold.
Hope you know the dialogue. And hi there,
Out of
Dallas.
earshot of the others, the suspicious
I'm
first mate
well,
demands
thank
to know
you.
what is really going on. You have convinced the first mate to start a mutiny.
Okay. Since he's up downstairs doing things, let's go deal with the captain. Hal hal. Hall of Fate. Let's not worry, baby. Let's have some fun out there.
The captain falls at your feet. long among multiple love letters from various paramours in different ports.
Now the
You find
lizard.
a work contract
Now the
for hardware
pancata.
deliveries, signed by a barely literate envoy.
Let's go in his room.
More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the deck wizard splits into several
Or I
copies of
guess
himself.
not.
None of them.
Which one of you takes the least damage?
More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. The first mate is dead. The first of many.
Them pancata.
The deck wizard collapses, no longer a threat.
No.
More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Knock knock, lizard folk. Knock knock. Will you let us come
Injured
in?
pseudo dragon flees away from the fight.
Another target down.
Oh yeah. I need to go. Still need to go check the pancata's room for the crest. I'll be right back. Sometime it spawns, sometime not. It wasn't this time. Nothing. Nothing to be found.
Keep that up.
Well, only downstairs. We'll need to take care of the kitchen as fast as possible. Can you NVZ us? Well, let's leave one alive. This guy needs to die as fast as possible. And then we'll be alright. With no more crewmate trying to kill us.
With the last of the ship's officers slain, the rest of the smugglers would be wise to surrender. The ship is yours. You find a curious creature chained in this room. A sea elf by the looks of him.
The secret chest is over there. Well, if you don't have it now. But I guess with Darling, we'll always have it now.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs
There we
feed the wolf,
can.
not a full backpack.
Let us roll. Well, only downstairs with the rats.
You see a family of ugly-looking rats in the piles of refuse. Neither of you were willing to share the boat.
Ah, little ratsies. Sorry, I cannot intimidate that undead. It has
There are no rats
disease,
left in the village, though you can't be sure about the rest of the ship.
but yeah.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Unfortunately. Weird. Would have thought that the last crest would have been there. Maybe on the nets. Yeah, right there. Right there.
The ship creaks as her hull belches smoke, engulfed in flame. Grab what valuables you can and get out.
All has been smashed. You know I'm just running with 200. Yeah, do you really want to look around for where that last breakable might be? Not really for me. It's not really something we need. I'd say we're pretty good. Oh.
This is a lot of weapons. This isn't about ordinary smuggler tax evasion anymore, is it? Someone is preparing for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
Yo. I fudge. I fudge. Yep. There is also a lot of hidden treasure chest. For some loot, eh?
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed.
And in we go.
Into the dark.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement. Now, to find the source of the strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor. Whatever it was. Sound of rushing water.
No, that's maybe a road that you're not used of taking. But let's go for a swim all the way through. Let's get to it together.
As you swim into the cavern, you can hear voices echoing from the north. As the lever is pulled, the first sigil over the treasure room flares to life. The secret door slides open. Voices can be heard from further inside the cavern.
Captain Alford. And we get our first optional chest.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Na 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 na. Now back to the swim till you see a ladder.
The second sigil over the treasure room blazes with light as the lever activates.
All good, all good.
The last lever is pulled, and the barrier protecting the treasure room dissipates.
And then we get ourselves more loot. This room is not that relevant, but on our 10 usually we do need the additional shrine. Just to put you in the mood, if we ever do that place on our 10 one day. We got all them options. And then back we circle. Oh yeah, there's a lever there, but I don't remember what it does. Oh, it adds a bridge. Oh, little darling.
Another lever down.
A pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first lever is pulled.
Yeah, now. Para Spidey.
A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is pulled.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Hmm.
A fetid stench wafts from this room.
Gold paralysis, of course. I get an extra one there. The additional chest that we can
the barrier
get
sealing the large chamber rooms out.
before ending this quest. Anyway, you do carry a DDO.
An unnatural chill fills the area.
"36 cooldown. He's not that long.
A flame skull erupts out of the crypt.
Who dares to disturb my rest?
Little skull.
Flame skull crumbles into dust.
It ate all my spell absorb.
The sea god smiles.
All of it. That was the last optional chest. We got everything else.
The mage stands defiantly at the top of the stair. You're too late. Nothing can stop me now. My new creation will set the land ablaze.
Set the planet
As the mage
ablaze.
falls to the ground, the magic barrier sealing the room below fades. The stench of brimstone hits you as the nightmare lets out a terrifying groan.
Yeah, you might want to go over there to attack.
Another
Come on
shipment
this
lost
spot.
at sea.
It is literally a safe spot. That's why all people with range do cheese it. No, I feel like this game might need something like... because it really hurts. On this starting at this difficulty, I cannot really do much against it. What? Ah.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Well, I can always try to intimidate it, and you can hit it from from down there. In any case, I cannot really attack it. You're the only one that does DPS on it.
The nightmare falls, and its flames flicker out.
There is always that as option.
Tell the villagers about what you found.
Radiance shield with exceptional charisma. Okay. I got one. Don't worry. For me, it's all food. Outside of that. But here, I get to look at my options. It has light absorption. A
long-abandoned tower
Yeah.
stands crumbling on the
As
hillside.
well.
The upper floors have long since
Alright,
collapsed,
we're done with this
down
place.
into the dark.
At least for the next saga, you can start putting another fan. And hopefully, we might see people joining. We might be. But this place all done and ready. Come our cards. Part of me think that maybe I should just keep it for the XP. I have a lot of accursed. Oh boy, I have lots of otherworldly. Maybe I should have kept this one for the XP. Whoops. With a second cycle of epic. So what do you want to work on? Oh dear. Okay. No problem. So for the next place to put things on. I'm not complicated. You want to do Bekina or I don't know which one you want to do. I lost the list.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure. Nope. I have not done much. Only Raven left without you. That's pretty much all. You want to do last at sea? Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Shiny Saga. No more salt to worry about. Her six shine.
You're here underwater, encased in a magical
Brum.
A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating
So
unnatural eddies.
brutish.
Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
Waking after. Sure.
Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, the Sahuagin
There's
can
still
no
some
longer
belt
use
in
water gardens to
Vecina
sink
that I
nearby
want to
ships.
hunt. I need that belt from Bark and the Blade. But once it's done under 6... Yep.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
Containers salvaged from
That
sunken
belt.
ships around the entrance
And it's
to
not a
this
fun
underworld,
quest to farm,
but none have Vorn's mark on them.
due to the
Sahuagin
first
must
part
have
of the
taken
quest being
Vorn's
so
cargo
slow.
inside the cave. You step out of the water and into a cool cave area. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some
It's
sort of
so
magical barrier
sad.
to keep the ocean at bay. You find a small key and wonder what it opens.
Oh, you're going for the fight?
Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools! You've made enemies of the Takamor, he croaks. More forces rush in from the caves nearby.
Hey, liquid.
Ah! That's rattled my mainmast.
Oh. Unfortunately, I cannot welcome down. I have my ends full.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
It said that my cast failed. I don't know how you res yourself. Mm. But,
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce. You've survived it handily.
yeah, liquid. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
A Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to
By the
come
way,
down.
Liquid in our party, he's one of the few people on the server that has all the 152 Reaper point to fill all the trees.
With the portal master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base.
And is silent only under main. Na 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 na.
Your search is finally over. But a snarling rogue and the thugs stand between you and its cargo.
Get them! I don't know what this junk does,
Jack and Sean are paying us plenty to steal it.
Oh, let's conquer it all.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vault's cargo.
Huh? Yeah, it's okay. It's no biggie, really. Alright, at this point. We're all good players. La 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 la. We'll have all the crowd control with silent. Liquid is a good mixed. And same for you. DPS plus seal. So that'd be pretty much shared between the two of you.
Long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention.
Yeah, I call it
Whatever it
plans.
is.
Do that clear up top. Silence say yup because they need that sentient XP. So they'll say that for everything. Just a little head job. And I'm pretty sure you also need to feed your own sentient to get a more sentient slot. Oh.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn.
Let's face the music.
Paris, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to
Let
pass
us
along some
face
information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace.
Yeah, everything is getting
This looks more
decimated.
like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Fighting the stairs. Open up. Freaking circle. Oh, la 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 la.
Another lover down.
They will be eating hard.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
Na 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 na. Oh, come on, mister. All that dancing. Well, at least for Sean, you don't have to pop the little girl for all the things.
Now here's a fine catch. That's no lie.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your
Pull
path.
yourself into port for repairs.
They do hurt. Although maybe at this point I should move how I place my tree to something a little more kinky. La 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 la. Well, that went well. Easy peasy.
The figure of the sky coach ahead
Don't forget to
matches the
squeeze
description
some
of the scene.
melons
He seems unruffled
with all
by
that
the
easy
attack.
peasy. Some good melon juice to keep
I
you
have a
well
message for you.
hydrated.
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all.
Red rain.
Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open.
For the red rain. Na 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 la 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 la.
You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, So tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felony just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Fallon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. It looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side.
Big
you also notice
several
several
killer.
gashes on her palms. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can
smash them all.
The incriminating information in this ledger
For a
would
little
fetch a
brick
pretty
above.
price on the black market.
It won't know what
Why the
it
murderer would
done.
leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn the look, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate.
They
where Zelith
absolutely
awaits your
won
results.
you.
Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Oh.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other caskets in her shop.
No more people. It's just all gone.
Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking.
No. Hey, Drew.
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's
Yes,
won.
lots
Too busy
and
being a
lots of
patrol
people.
bodyguard to notice.
That
The
I
troll
do
topples,
know.
Yet another casualty of this blood. Now, to meet up with
We'll
Zulkus.
be there for blood. We'll fill an entire...
Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls
Well,
on the streets.
the
from
entire
above.
place would
But
be.
you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. a quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of Namerum's pack. His life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally...
Each time that I put in an FM, there's people telling me, where do I go? When I'm listing the current quest, like, dude, it happens so often. Why bother outside of naming the chain that is in current progress?
Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the clues you found.
I gave up on that part.
She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
Too many people that just don't read the LFM anyway.
And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zealot is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Oh, hi.
Past the dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Hi there, Braga. Fire and electricity. How are you down there?
Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me,
I'll be right back. I need to wave key.
What you do after that is none of my business.
Quickly.
he sounds quite nervous.
Oh.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited Noel bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Portal, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this?
Alright.
Dear Orion, we have a security
200
breach.
brick of balls.
Quickly, find them!
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there
Things
might be
have
something
gone and
useful down
go.
in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries went to.
You can't touch me! This is one of Vaught's prototypes! Make me completely invincible!
Victor presses a button, and a sphere of force closes in around him.
Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaught! His resources are...
Time to smack.
I press this button, and more guards show up. Just like that. Wait, now how do I get out? I'm stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
Alright, these stairs are quick.
Victor tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere.
Work, damn you! Work!
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens. A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people.
Well, opening the door and already do me. I guess that's something. La 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 la. Well, I seem to have been knocked down for a solid second. Every sentence toolkit. Yoink. La 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 la.
Grab some shut-eye before the next storm strikes.
La 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 la.
Let's rattle my mainmast.
Come on, Flameborn. Freaking die. La 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 la.
War guards away.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them.
We've run afoul of the sea god.
And adding on top, not having someone to do a race thing like Rachel with someone is also a little much more of a pain. As we're not all up there at the same time to synchronize level and grind. We each wake up at different time, ready to play at different time. And there does head up. All in all. And there he goes.
That's no lie.
Shatter device. Reduce pure hard MMR for 4 piece. And reduce melee power and range power by 10. Buffs and debuffs. So many ways to play a tune. Although there is many ways to play a DPS, I think there is mostly just 4 ways to play as such.
You've arrived at Club Quaffle, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sabia Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar
La 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 la.
but it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door.
What? It's your turn.
The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is boring.
Ah, Jerome.
Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must be Bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside.
What is up with that?
He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Now here's a fine catch.
Well, I guess I'm not intimidating that chest. Fine, fine, fine.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that
Nothing unusual that I could help you with.
you can't go back.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager. You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
Do not open.
Regina turns to you and cries.
But who reads the labels these
Someone's
days?
breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do it, you two!
Oh.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Oh, la 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 la. Now, get crushed. Get crushed where you need. Well, it has been Reaper buffed. For how long? No idea. Can't even check that. No.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Dask's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
$135 DC. And now, on me, big guy. On me. And you shall submit.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic
I'll
shouts,
bring in the
screams,
wind.
and snakes.
La 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 la.
The attack is finally over. A peaceful quiet descends.
Well,
into the night.
easy peasy.
Now you can finally. For your
Oh.
help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt, our
Plus
character.
1 caster level. For our little soul.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
Now there is only business.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
Mm-hmm.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. And remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Right now, the group tank, I would say it's mostly liquid, but they're warm.
Which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say?
Improve your winter wolf attack speed 30%.
I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations.
It can hit pretty
What I
hard.
have to offer your organization cannot be ignored.
Lots and lots of attack speed.
Cindric bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long.
Oh, I'll take a lot of damage. I only have 57 MMR. It's garbage.
Now, Isabel,
And I don't really have any absorb. For they do me, it's okay. Kind of. But the rest is pretty garbage defensively. Ah.
when I am not present, Mr. Vaunt.
Oh.
A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my
Oh my god. I don't walk.
Calibration issue. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a stream of whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as giggling shapes descend from above.
Well, everything is kind of dead before it even arrive.
You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds
Let's
me of
go.
my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabel. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head
I
to the
mean,
southeast.
they's board speed is based on your swim.
Don't
And how
forget,
much swim you have.
those sore sleds can't go too high or too low. without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine. Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling the fight. The low bellow of an
Excuse me!
cries of goblins.
My heart did not go into cooldown.
Back from the depths, are ya?
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his sourceland. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll
Get out there and finish
Those
the
nobodies
job.
made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnomes. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan.
Wait, goblin meat. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
Gotta love it when pressing a button is just not
Die
triggering.
first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first.
That's the
dimwit.
worst.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
It's the worst.
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
Is it dead?
A swarm
Not
of bats
quite
crowds
dead.
the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path.
Well, I mean, there's multiple ways for you to get one.
Lost to the deep.
There's some loss in the way around. Them bats.
Shame. She's never made a skilled sailor.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus.
He spelled it to me through the wall.
To the city watch come the morning.
Excuse me.
As he coasts along behind you.
I was there. The mage was there. Inside. What the fudge? God damn it. Ah.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your attention there.
Gedge fadging, damn it. I need some fudge.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near old.
I hope that you had a good day up there.
Swarm over the tower itself. Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
Oh. Oh my lord. Hope that you had a good day up there. Oh my dear.
An iron
That you
defender
slept like a
prowls
beautiful log.
Once you get rid of it, this may prove
Awaiting of the perfect bacon. Oh, la 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 la. Alright, let's get naked.
Patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
Let's rattle my mane.
Let's get naked and a shit. Maybe on the Hersey.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage
Into a
of the
sea
mage
of
fire cannon.
clouds.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
Not every nibble becomes a
This
catch.
city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
La 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 la. A little
Looks like they're using
fun
Sky Wars.
as we
Casper tells
go.
me.
Your source
We
legs might
shall be
suddenly stop working out here.
floating
Be careful.
as we squish
The
everything.
mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothy.
The goblin says
All the
he's
good
strong,
victims
but
get
he's just a weakling.
squished in
waiting.
between
I'll butcher
times.
you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my plan, Bag.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the attack.
Your shipmate has run aground.
Some of the BS that this game does. Like why?
Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above.
So just in this quest, I cast turret to me with their spell through the freaking wall, and then I get stopped on the middle of a big attack that teared through me. Why?
Just little old me. A great big bounty to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm
Fucking
ready for you,
game.
so come on over. Don't make me wait all night.
The goblin's voice echoes.
Already that I slept badly last night.
I can always drop Miss Isabel on her head and knock
I
off
don't
her
think that I'll have the patience to do something after shine,
You get me?
and will need
High
to
above the
bed.
construction yard, a sore sled slowly drifts up. Isabel's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
As much as otherwise I would have continued.
Tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more
But right now,
pierce
when
the
I'm
night air.
tired, this game really works out my patience. In not the bad way. He's always coming back. Oh my god.
You've reached Isabel, but all is not well.
She's gone. Gone.
Well, 67 Reaper point,
Ate up her soul with his
and I
new
get a Reaper
improved
Platinum Knuckle.
Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get
Yeah,
to keep
well, that's
meeting like
something.
this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
4 more
The
quests
city
to
around him was
go.
finally quiet.
Your
And
day
now
has
faced
been
with a
made
difficult task.
since
Telling
your
Casper
twilight.
what happened to his daughter.
400 rockets fired. My. Rockets? Are you working with the NASA? I suppose the cogs are short enough. I suppose we could do that after Shine. Before I bow. Why not? At least we'll be done there. And we'll continue tomorrow. Hopefully I'll sleep better. You wish you worked for the NASA? Anti-health system. Oh.
An imposing
Hell
figure
de
motioned to
Meteo.
Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Vaunt's Arcana system. The manager says that Vaunt's security detail has kidnapped an informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store.
Na, 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 na. No, bad repair. That would be too crest. Come on. Don't be like that. I'll find you. Have vengeance back there. Well, I don't see anything around. I want my vengeance. I want to be served donuts. Very good. That's down. Sun, Mars, shining cause is pretty good for a day. Then watch more option. Oh. Let me smack you. And we'll rule the world.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Nola, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door and set the key to the manager's office.
And of course there is some trap in there. On them good spot. Oh baby. Yeah, it would have to go for another place. At the bottom level.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the waiting sky coach. This isn't the jungle, Outlander.
Where there is some security.
The people who
no, deadly.
Won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks on important citizens. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson of civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining farm security officer springs to the attack.
Smash it, smash it. Smash it good with all the goods. We'll get it.
With the battle won,
Go, smash it, smash it.
the notebook you've been looking for. Sure,
Ah.
will incriminate Vaughn.
Well, we're all alive again.
Call up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
A little slice there. Gotta cut some cake. Ah. Now to get some pain.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Ah, that put a dent in my hull.
Oh,
You have a sense that you're being watched.
that
More so
the
than
end
usual.
fight
Your
could
recent
go
encounters with
badly.
gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Now to
Turn
find
head
the
outside,
brownie
only to
lady.
find a man standing in your path. He beckons
But
you
can we
over.
find the brownies?
A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished. These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an
Aw.
easy mark. This won't end well for them.
Yeah, whatever. You can always find. You can always find some good smashing. But oh my dear, when will be your next weekend off? And then maybe we can do some smashing stuff together. Oh no, Hefe.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this?
Well, it seems that I was worried about the wrong person. Dudley! Oh dear. And now you know why I'm taking some break of this game. Time to play other game. Rather than just doing my lives and racials.
You find yourself in a small corner of the
I
vast
think every
sewers
3
that snake
racials
beneath the
and
city.
3
If
pick,
your
I'll go
suspicions
take a
are
little
correct,
half
the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout
to play
somewhere
something
nearby.
else for sanity's sake.
Look what the cat dragged in.
The crouching half-orc
I'll
barely
tell
seems
whether
to be
you would
paying
like to
attention
join
you.
me for some other
How's the weather
games.
topside?
Ash the Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard
It's
time
all
with
up
some
to
kind
you.
of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Ash the Fairashk bellows down the hall.
That's the second night. Just one more to go. Huh? The secret door just popped open.
You
did
dragon
Ash
Nord's
the
team.
Fairashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
You don't know that team. It is basically a
First,
big
Lady
store.
Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs
But
with
yeah,
exasperation.
to play something
Curse
like Dungeon
contractors.
Defenders 2,
If you want
if you
something
do
done
want
right,
to play
you've got to do
that
it
with
yourself.
me at times, you definitely can from that platform. Oh, all them goons. Although it can also be... There is lots of game. To just break off from the game time to time. And I know how badly it can go on Tuesday, the day before the reset.
Thora calls out, and she sees the gnome inquisitive
Definitely
among the
gonna
attackers.
play some other stuff. And I'm gonna do some monkey on Saturdays too. That'll make it steady. Alright, Mr. Talion. Nothing else but you. Oh. Nearly 10k Reaper XP. Fire, Force, Light, Positive. Wisdom and Charisma. Right. Wait, if I do play a fire warlock, I can still use the Flame Cleanse Fairy. Fire and Light get boosted alongside with all the main stat. Yes. How?
The High Priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
And it's also due to Steam that I can keep track of how many hours I have in DDO.
Against his new manufacturing. You arrive at your destination after
Although I don't know if it should be called Morbi's Curiosity.
Von Sedora warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure.
I have nearly 8,000 hours
After a moment of
out of DDO.
The guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
A secret passage. Let's find some. Let's dig for secrets. Oh. Oh well, nah. I'm dying. Oh my god.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's low doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts in command.
Don't let them pass!
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the Middle City. floor and suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down.
No.
The machinery loudly
Oh my
grinds and
God.
squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
Out of the charisma ratio, I think I'll be starting with half-elf. Just to get the boring one out of the
The
way.
device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses.
Oh, someone went through. Who is it? Of course, it's the charming deadly bard.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs come barreling into the chamber.
I guess there will be some dancing to be had.
That put a dent in my hull.
The construct finally grinds.
Alright, now you go.
To continue its assault.
Oh my god. It had to happen. Hey, Reaper boosted artifact. Well, it will go into the crunch. Lots of Reaper boosted stuff. Neat. Well, I guess for the current items and my inventory getting full, I'm not gonna deconstruct days. No time for that. $100K platinum.
Somewhere nearby, is the Storm Reach
That
beacon,
shall be good
Vaught's protection
enough.
against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
La 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 la.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaughnt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughnt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Storm Reach beacon.
One day I'll need to learn how to go to the building. Could be practical. One day would you show me?
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Well, that was an unfortunate spawn. Big boy, what can Mama do for you?
Treasure ahoy!
What could Mama ever do for you? Oh, baby.
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughnt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaughnt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black.
There is a despair to that freaking wall.
Better still, the Vaughnt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells.
Oh, la 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 la.
Lucy mutters to Vaughnt.
Boss, we have a situation backstage.
Man, you're getting the doomy on your booty pretty fast. Oh.
Troll says, crestfallen. And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one.
There is more than enough water.
Some of the new
You
spells
can
included
drink
in
as
this
much as
version
you
are
need.
locate object for finding things around the house. Detect poison if things go amiss in the kitchen. Minor image and perfect for the garden. Leoman's tiny hut.
Oh.
The new Vaughn Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it's black.
What's going on?
Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry
Out
of
of-
anguish on his lips.
Out of this place we
He
go.
died as he lived, spectacularly.
Well, that's the final one for Shine. That's on the positive. And there will be the cogs to take care of. If you still wanna. You have to give it a little rub to them cogs. With a little physical movement to make it go all nicely. Till we drink everything. Of course I do me. Do I have a healer? Huh? You must be shitting me. Usually dropping down from back there. Teleports up there. To the final stage. Not all the way there. Huh? Goddamn game. You want me to play you or not? God damn it. I shouldn't have to go through that third time. Oh my lord.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
These boys do it hard. It's okay. Right now, Liquid seems to be de-one-healing me. Where's the combat? La 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 la. Holy moly. Ah. 9k Reaper experience. And the Moonrise braces. Now they finished. I think for caster the Onyx, he is usually pretty good. To run his schemes.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Baldy, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
Well, teleport her to ruin. And I am basically there. Na 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 na.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Easy peasy. Wait, you people walking? La 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 la. Oh my. Don't walk all the way. Be lazy. Be lazy, my dear. Why go to work when work can come at you? La 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 la. Oh. There's missing only you, buddy.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber.
Everybody's there too. Take it well.
Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblins.
Let's smash some goblins.
If you gave them a gentle thrashing,
we're goblin slayers now.
Goblins are hard at work repairing the ruin. When they notice you, they immediately attack.
Them little pests.
Time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
We'll smash them. Well, might as well. Optionals are good to get. Anyway, for when there can be some sentient food.
Another group of dust thugs sift through the rubble. Their leader snarls.
You're not a god. This devil belonged to us long ago. You did what's ours.
Sadly, I am the one that got smashed.
The bugbear and his cohorts have been defeated.
Unfortunately.
More Dask grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders. The last gas of thumb crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth.
How do I do want on my loot that I died for? Got a sentience toolkit. Neat, neat.
You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the
Smash that relic.
Those fools had no idea.
Smash the door.
Friendly gnome transforms before your eyes.
Like that nobody will get stuck in it.
Across Corvair. Malik the Malevolent.
The portal opens, and fiends flood into the room.
Now this port with the Tiber is mine. Demons, do my bidding.
One demon falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal in its place. The ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of the Tiber.
Mr. Rakshasa, can we butter you? Because I'm gonna butter you.
The Rakshasa
Down to your
comes out of his
deathbed.
surprised that you managed to best him in combat.
This can't be.
Oof.
The world must remember my name.
I will watch. Yeah, blessed bug quad. Yeah, the door never work. Doors never work. You have to enter through the window, but never through the door.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
I don't have a fork. Don't you meep me. I am on the bigger beast than you. Touchdown. Alright, let's get in. Uh-oh.
followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
Haul yourself into port for repairs.
I'm trying to pull, and yet I failed. I thought I could have been fast enough to go behind the door, but apparently no. Apparently freaking no.
You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action.
Not at all.
The voices grow louder as you round
Hi
the
there,
corner,
Sherman.
accompanied by the sound of massive machinery.
Hope you had a nice day.
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift
Oh.
altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them.
La 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 la. If you do see that you're pulling aggro, don't be shy to use your Diplo skill. La 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 la.
Your shipmate has run aground.
Well, there is a shrine right there. Can just walk to it.
Best grab some shut-eye before the next
but it's such a bugger. Oh my god.
As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern.
And you still die anyway. After the boss dead. I'm such in disbelief of how bad the lag is. You know what this game really needs? If they cannot fix the lag, just cut off the magical power once the target is dead. All of its magic should just dissipate into nothingness. That should be a thing. It's how it works in pen and paper. All magic dissipate. Smash it. Oh my god. Now for the worst quest in this list.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you.
Although, since we're not a full party yet, it means that Darling will have some more job to do.
Guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming the Boromar. The Boromar clan has set up a smuggling.
We'll know that they'll come.
Lieutenant Kane tells you disrupting their operation and dealing with their leader would be well worth your while.
Alright, I think that the welcoming party is now dead. Some more people. No! Well, hopefully their cooldown will dissipate. There was still 3 more traps at the end. Brah. Right now, they're mostly just targeting me.
The vault door tumbles open. Surely danger and a generous bounty await you inside. The door is sealed shut with a heavy silver padlock. The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipments, or perhaps you can find another way to proceed.
La 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 la. No, Raptors.
You dangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above.
Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you nitty hammers! We'll make them pay for messing with the Boramar clan!
Hey, Mr. Smuggler. Ah, of course. Of freaking course. Ah! God damn it.
Your path is blocked by a roaring wall of fire. Perhaps you'll be able to find a way around these flames.
Ah, wind back in your sails. Then let's get going.
The leader of the smuggling operation falls to his knees, overcome with pain. Now, to take care of the special cargo they are smuggling.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
The few remaining halflings scramble out of this chamber.
We're
screaming.
done.
The
We're
Boramar
done with that
are
godforsaken room.
There are still forge wraiths to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge wraiths drift over the old machinery. Their rasps grow loud as you approach.
Off you go.
Watch it! You're no good to me dead. Retreat!
Where are you? My lord.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
Alright. It has been smashed.
The last forge wraith dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
No regrets.
Any fucking end quest lag. This trap box has not been done. No wonder we did not get Ingenious on top. Oh, buggers.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
God damn it.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
God damn it.
You enter a small fighting room. It seems to be closed. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
There is, but not really worth doing with an hireling. It will be mostly a pain.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
It's one of the few trap plays. that it's not worth the effort.
Your companion died well.
Where is the last one?
Moves through the sewer pipes that the Red Musk zombies used. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
I would have pulled it.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel.
But yeah, usually the trap is by the slime room, but
The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer.
considering that they do spawn indefinitely,
The familiar musty smell is stronger. The source of
we
the
will
Red
need to
Musk
pull the
zombies
lever
must be
first.
close.
And that means a lot of chance of bad repairs happening.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the
Ah, are you kidding us? But yeah, it's a trick with the Venji, using charm on them. And now it's Venji buff. Yeah. Shield does not block anything. Benjis don't even have magic missile to begin with. So shield is what jack shit. Now is it still Venji buffed? I cannot know because the game removed the ability to check stats. God damn it. Ah, my God.
Galatraz has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit or the people of the cogs.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
So toast. And yeah, that door is only usable once.
All up the main, son. It's time for a new adventure.
Burn, burn.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. A wet slither of slimes.
Holy moly.
Members of the Das gang rummage through the refuse. One of the goblins runs off.
You're no good to me, dead. Retreat.
Of course.
You've slain the Dask thugs, but found no sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the
Runs the game well.
He may know its way.
Still as laggy as ever.
The Dask thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like a belch. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the other city. In the middle of the dead room stands a grotesque, lumbering beast, trash-devouring courtier. Unfortunately, it's already noticed you.
On me, big boy. Really? All the way to the wall that it spits.
To the trash-littered floor. The and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device.
This game with all of its BS. la 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 la.
You've returned the missing arcane assistant.
Oh. Every ruby of frost. And that wild with the best. La 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 la. Stealing your mantle. I've tested it. It does jack shit. Don't know if it's by design or incompetency. The dev don't know how to code.
Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find her and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. But whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures enraged.
Yeah.
Reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. When it spots you, it bellows in rage and attacks. The Magma Reaver dies, and the wall of flame it created flickers up. A blast of chilly air sweeps in, now blocking the pathway. Milton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are culprits. How did those wintry monstrosities end up down here, among the blistering magma falls? The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, Master. I failed.
It's just how it is.
Must be responsible for this supernaturally frozen cave. A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcano-mechanical device. The jets of air released by the contraption.
Security in a troll tower? Okay.
We got! How have you made it past? Not just my apprentice, but those Boromar thugs and my icy minions as well. Well then, it seems that I, Jebazuk-Nagel, must deal with you myself. Have at thee.
Although admitting Nero is a lot harder to do.
You haven't seen the last of me,
cackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned tail and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow.
Oh, I surprised me up last second.
You managed to disable the device,
Huh.
halting the flow
Huh.
of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave. A sign that things are returning to normal.
Oh. La la la.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched.
Well, time to check our security clearance.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Gotta check them. a little head bash. You know, that big robot. Sadly, I cannot really control if I can intimidate it or not. So we're gonna have to smash it to pieces. And screw it. We bring hair by the door because we never know how bad it will get.
We've activated the Magefire cannons. That should help protect the area.
And now to rename. And not a big boy.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Ah. Oh, holy moly. Well, at least this door does work. To the election forge. Oh, that's less to walk. Did I ring you, little mob? You know where his project name is
Personnel
SNTHTH.
hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself.
Simple teleportation to the Austrakear Forge. I have my boarding pass.
A group of Morgrave University students are lost inside the forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
No.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Repair.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
This student counted for 3. We know that dwarves are large, but this one was especially large. They're ridiculously large to count for 3.
Hums with energy from the Kenneth crystals used to power the facility. But a thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to the holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 Riodo.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Got Kaki. No, you got Kagzi. Oh dear.
You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. This note indicates that a student named Chance
At least
stole a
that's the
Kenneth
last
crystal from the power
one.
system, triggering the wing's security lockdown. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat.
God damn it.
Another shipmate lost to the deep. That's rattled my mainmast.
You smash the shield guardian into a
We smashed the shield guardian. Of course we did.
The best things in life are worth experiencing over and over, but most people only die once. You're so lucky.
The barrier vanishes.
Everybody's in.
Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out in the chamber. Code red, disturbance in construct maintenance. Send for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
Hey, so Reaper blessed vestment. Congratulations, Deadly. Congrats there. You did get something good. And a mythic too. Grazie. La 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 la.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Uncanny cards. You're gonna go do a Ravenloft. Yeah, come here, uncanny cards. I don't have too many of you. Goodbye. Goodbye, oh you strong people. My mind feels like melted fudge. Oh. Ah, la 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 la. Well, gonna grab my last rewards and crunch.
Forget your old shipmate, Boldy Rolly Rolly
the trash item or Magnificence. Ah. Oh, such a night. And you. Give me my Frago. I always forget the Frago. So now I love him. For the next time that I'll be doing some repairs. Gotta get that all worked out. 45k more for 68. Gonna work out a couple, as this is my last life as Dragon Lord. So I gotta make the most out of it. Then I'll be caster for a while. And work out my magic. As much as possible. Could I charm you? In any way. For a little walk under the stars. Or would I be deemed too dangerous?
Time to go now. Pull away your anchor. Ready for some new rigging?
Who will die? Hope you have a good time in Ravenloft. Oh dear. Oh.
I'm ready to ship out. Where away?
Yeah, I do plan to do an ETR. Although I'm just grabbing the cards right now. But yeah, I could use for 2 cycles of epic. After all, Evening Star has barely even been touched. Last time we did the run. I have not done Lord of Dust, not touched the Underdark, and only touched the Stormlords and Evening Stars. So there's like a complete saga on top that can be done. Borderlands, Sentinel, the Vans, the Sands. I have a lot of first-time bonus to get when I'm thinking about it. I don't need to keep the Dread Keeper set. Although I do want to keep the Fakecraft set. HR and WD. What is that? My tired mind cannot comprehend. High Road Walloon. Yup. Usually the stuff that I would do on my first run to a peak has not been done. And I do want to be a little Dragon Lord just a little bit longer. So I might as well. No. But everything that I wanted to do is done now.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
Oh. So thank you all for coming, and I hope to see you till next time. Austrakear out. Have a good day out there. Rawr. Rawr.